Yay! All right. Hello, streamers. No, I'm a streamer. Hello, chat. We're here for another interesting evening of D&D. Tonight we'll be playing Rise of the Crypt Lords, where I get to be a player and Thorn is the DM. They're on the other side. I have the push to talk enabled so that I can talk to all of you and not disturb them. They're being very quiet, so I don't even know if they're talking, but you should be able to hear them in a second. So I'm going to jump back over there, hand it off to Thorn, and we should get rolling. All right, you ready, Thorn?
Give me just a second.
1.
Figurative second.
Figuratively 1.
You took that literally, though.
I'm trying to fix my AC so I don't boil alive in the middle of this game.
That
Oh, that would be good.
I mean, it would be method acting.
I mean, I would
The
be
DM
fine
is not
one
supposed
second,
to be there.
and then I would just suddenly slump over and pass out. Because
We win!
my body doesn't regulate heat very well, and so I don't know when I'm getting too warm until my body just says, this is enough, and then I pass out.
Hence why he got out of Texas.
No, I left Texas because my parents lived there.
Not because you overheat, because your parents live there.
Yeah, I love the heat. That's why it doesn't bother me that my body does that sometimes.
I think
just
you
pay
only love the
attention a
heat
lot.
because your body does that.
No, I like playing outside a lot. I used to go biking like regularly for like 4 or 5 hours daily.
Yeah, I used to do all that stuff too. I don't like the heat.
I do. I like the heat. I don't like when it's bright, but I like the heat. So I just make sure to always be drinking water a lot.
Nope, I'll take 10 below weather any day.
That would be a nightmare.
I like the cold. I prefer the cold.
Peppers are cold.
I think so. I think of it this way:
Medium here.
most people can regulate and tell when they're hot, so you can always add more clothing to get warm. You could build a fucking fire. You can only get so naked.
Exactly.
I mean, that's fair. That's why I understand it. I just don't like being cold.
Cold is better. You get goosebumps.
No.
Hot, you sweat, sticky. Bleh.
See, I that for me that shows that I'm like doing stuff because if I only sweat when I'm outside.
How do I?
All right. So, are we ready?
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
All right, because I'm live. You're in charge. Take it away. Let me try that again. Hello?
Hold on. I'm pulling you to the correct board so you're on the thing that you're supposed to be on.
Oh, okay.
That would be good. Oh God, that is loud.
Is this board have loud music?
Oh, I remember this.
Oh no, I put
fucking dungeon.
Nordic music on.
Oh, okay. So it's not me. Good. Last we left, we were in the middle of combat.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
And once again, middle of combat for a month.
Damn it.
But
Second
we
game in a
are
row.
at the top of the turn order. Shot, it is your turn.
So if I move here, that would that be considered terms?
Just jumped right in.
What is the term when you're surrounded to get advantage? Whatever it is.
Oh, flanking.
Flanking. Yes.
Yes, you are considered flanking with Mao.
Okay. I believe I was using. Oh, what happened? Oh no,
I hope everyone remembers how to play their character.
I do. I had a sticky note that had all my ammo tallies on it, and I need to pull that back up.
I was saying that because I kind of don't remember what you all can do. Except Mal. I know what Mal can do.
I feel singled out.
Well, you're the most simple. You've done the most simple options, so it's easy to keep in mind what you can do. Other people have picked weird things.
Okay.
That's because you gave them those weird things to pick.
Hey, I gave you weird options too. You just didn't pick them.
Nah, you're right.
All right. So I'm going to fire on them with pistol. It's going to be the one in between, so I have advantage. It didn't change my dice. 24 to hit.
I believe that hits. That does hit.
Okay.
I don't even remember who the big bad guy is. I mean, I know that's a big bad guy over
10
there.
Yeah.
But who is...
10 piercing damage. I believe it was the one that we're surrounding.
Okay.
Oh.
Me? Because I have the most people around me.
You and me. I'm the one we're flanking.
Gotcha.
Together. And then for my second shot, advance again. Wow, I rolled 2 twos. I did that yesterday with advantage. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 will not hit.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's 2 days in a row where I had advantage and rolled 2 twos. Then... Oh, I didn't use my... Oh, well, that's on me for
Hey,
forgetting.
Cole. How you
I
doing?
got my sneak attack on that first attack.
I don't have
Anyways,
fireball.
that will be my turn.
Also, did I bless us the last time?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Oh, she can't hear me. I didn't push the button.
I also do not remember.
I do not remember either. None of us remember.
Kaylee, it is your turn.
I haven't heard her since she got here.
Maybe she's muted and she hasn't realized it yet.
That would suck. She's been talking to us this whole time and she thinks we're ignoring her.
Right? I mean, I
Feels
see
like
her
crap.
hands moving.
Let's try this button.
There you
There we go.
Apparently my keybind was a pretend keybind because I was pushing the button, but it's no, that's... Anyways,
Very good.
no, you had not blessed us, is the answer to that question, and I'm going to attack.
Okay, so then this one. Okay.
Dice of proof of life. I guess. I can't see them. They're so small, though.
Is that one right behind me? Or is there a wall there? I can't quite tell.
There is one right behind you.
Yes, there's one right next to you.
So I'm going to use my daggers then on that one. First, the Corpse Slayer. And I am going to use my Unforgiven if it hits.
I don't know what it is. I'm suddenly really hungry. And I didn't think I was going to
Does
be.
10 hit?
It does not.
Now I have to sit here thinking about what I want to eat.
Let's try with the other one, with my battle chief.
Might make a hamburger.
Apparently, I need a different dice because if that didn't.
Or maybe after the
I'm gonna
game I'll
have
go to
the owl.
McDonald's.
I'm
Time
gonna
for
have my
Snickers
owls
bar. I don't have
attack.
candy in the house. I have the worst I have for snacks is like
As my bonus action.
That's not true. I have Pop Tarts.
Who are you having the owl attack?
Lydium, go pay attention to the game. Stop bothering me and my chat.
Is there a way to measure the distance with the owl? Am I able to control that? I can't tell.
Yes, if you should be able to.
When you're not
if you
feeling
right
so
click first and then
slangy.
click on the owl.
I'm not. I'm hungry. But the thing was, I wasn't hungry until like we started playing, and then all of a sudden it's like, I didn't eat. I should have ate something. I had, like I said, I had a sandwich, but I realized I had that sandwich at like 1 o'clock.
That's good.
See,
as far as measuring distance, if you if you push M and then to make it a line, you could measure from
I know.
the owl to wherever you're hitting.
Okay,
Always
so
yelling.
that is 30 feet. So yeah, I'm going to have the owl attack who's right beside me.
I know. And the other one induces not eating. Because I was playing Dune before we got in here. And I wasn't even like doing anything. I was just base building and messing around with the new skins. Because we got the Atreides architecture.
Sorry.
It's like, alright, time to redo the base. So we expanded bigger. I got the new assault helicopter, which is tremendous. So I was like, alright, I gotta make space. So I started goofing around with it, but it's so
that does hit.
Like, oh, need this to be perfect. So I started doing that this morning, and it just sucked me in. Dune is my new addiction. I'm addicted to spice.
For 10 points.
It crumbles it away into dust.
Oh, look, she killed someone.
That's my turn.
And now it's Jake's turn.
Who's Jake from State Farm?
I
think we made that joke last time.
A reason that I understand, but I don't know how many people would. If you know the character Moon Knight, then this makes sense to you.
I know who Moon Knight is, but that doesn't make sense to me.
One of Moon Knight's normal people personalities, because he has 3 main ones. There's Dr. Stephen Grant, Mark Spector, and then the other one is Jake Lockley. Jake Lockley is super violent and aggressive and like almost a serial killer, but only if like bad guys. But he is super brutal about it.
Gotcha. So we're gonna die. Got it.
My cousin's sending me videos. What is this?
Is this question mark that's next to Mao? Is that Lady M's spiritual weapon?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it.
That
Which
is
is
not
also an indicator I didn't cast Bless. I'm like, oh, okay. I think.
Oh my goodness. You need to complete your last contract so you can relocate. You need to do the bike quest. It's not a well, I guess it's a contract. It got really quiet. What's going on? I was looking at my phone. It's Jake's turn. So we're waiting on Thorn to tell us what's happening.
So this thing, this very large, stitched together ogre is going to walk over here.
Is he real quiet? I can raise him. Hold on.
And because actually, It is in fact an ogre. It should be slightly bigger.
That is not slight. That is Jesus.
Oh, just slightly.
Yeah, it went from being a medium to large because it's supposed to be a large-sized creature.
He ain't wrong. All right, is that better?
And it's gonna take a punch at you, Ray.
Rude.
We need to hear the DM stomping quietly. Why doesn't he just hit her with the rock?
Because he doesn't actually have a rock. That's just what the model has.
You keep breaking my immersion.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes you need to use theater of mind over what's on the map.
Also,
I
it's
know I
really
love you right now.
expensive. It's really
Shut
expensive
up, Rhino.
to import your old models into this, so I'm not doing that.
I couldn't miss my opportunity right then.
That was good. That was good.
Does a 26 hit?
I know, he's huge.
Yeah, it does.
He's a big boy. I don't remember. Oh, I have that thing. I have monk shield. I don't remember how to use it though. I should probably look at that while we're here.
I gotta get around him. I can't see. Nope. Rotate. There it goes.
I don't see it.
So when I get hit and damaged, the current side is how many I have left.
Yes, the current is how much you have at this moment. The max is how much you have total.
Okay. Because I was about to say, God damn, how hard did he hit me?
He hits you for 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just in Fantasy Grounds when the number is goes upward. I was like, oh my god.
So Cole, in the right, like at the right
And then he's going
time,
to
it won't
punch
hit
you
me
again.
because I have defensive duelist, so I
Does
can
a
add 4 to my
22
AC.
hit?
I might miss her. Oh yeah, her mini. Yeah, she's a zucchini. That ogre has like Warrior's Tusk. What the hell?
Does a 22 hit you, Ray?
Yes. All of a sudden now you can hit me. Mean.
All it took was a guy big enough to hit you while you're not on the ground. That's another 14 points of bludgeoning damage as he
Oh my
clocks
God.
you twice.
How rude.
It is now Roderick's turn.
I don't know who Roderick is. Which one's Rod? Oh, that's the caster. That's Roderick. This. Oop, hold on. The one with the braids.
It turns out that this question mark is in fact not your spiritual weapon. It is Roderick's Eldritch Cannon.
Oh, that's right.
What?
His.
That's right. I remember
Oh
that now.
I
no.
don't like the way that sounds.
Because I accidentally bumped tab, and if you hit tab, it shows you the names of everything on the board.
Oh,
Ah,
crap.
that's right. I remember that now.
I don't like
Okay, well, there went
this.
my plans.
So Roderick is going to disengage. He's going to run over here. And then he's going to have his Eldritch Cannon move where he was, and then he is going to explode.
I disagree with this.
I need the four of you. So Mao and Shot, you both need to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Ooh,
I will make them for the skeletons.
So, dexterity saving throw?
Correct.
And I have evasion too, so that's nice. I think
18.
29.
You're both good, so you both take half damage.
I take no
Unless you have-
damage.
We
evasion.
take
wait, you
no
both have-
damage.
Yeah, you both have evasion, so you're both fine.
Get down.
He did not account for that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cannon either. Sounds more like a grenade.
So these two skeletons explode.
Yay.
They get caught in the blast wave.
I'm trying to go to this website so I can get my ticket.
This one is going to make its way over here.
Oh,
It's going to swing a sword at you.
stop it.
That is a natural 20.
Bullshit.
Do you still have luck points?
I don't think so. We haven't rested yet.
But we took a
Sorry.
small rest before this fight.
We did take a short rest before we got here, but I don't know if that's enough to reset. I think it's a long rest to reset those dice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a long rest. Time to take away Thorn's TM dice. They're rolling too well. Yeah, his dice are fancy.
That is 13 points of slashing damage. And then now it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go hit that guy a lot.
Are you taking the attack of opportunity?
Sure. Trying to. I can't get behind him, so
Yeah, you can't stand behind him. He's against
we'll
the
just
wall.
go. We'll just go there.
I'm guessing a 14 misses.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. First attack. Does a 28 hit?
It does.
So he takes 7 points of damage from that. Wait, do we have... No, you said we didn't cast it. Never mind. Second attack. That's a natural one, so.
Don't forget, you do have my inspiration. You get that for every session.
It's fine.
Okay.
And then we're going to hit him with a flurry of blows because he's a jerk. $19.
That will hit.
So he'll take 13 from that. And he'll have to save. So if I hit him and knock him back into the wall, would he take extra damage because I'm slamming him into the wall?
That's a good question. If you if you're pushing him into the wall that he's directly against, since he's so close to it, there's not time for him to gather force, so he'd probably potentially fall prone. But if you slam him into the far wall, like this one over here, then yeah, he'd probably take damage.
All right. So we'll do. He has to do a DC 18.
Of what kind?
Oh, for the push, it's Dex. Wait, it's a Dex saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. You said 18?
No, sorry, it's a Strength saving throw. The way this, the way it reads, they put the wrong numbers closer to the other one. It's a Strength saving throw. Yes, it's 18.
He just barely makes it. He got exactly an 18.
Okay. And then I'll hit him one more time. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, dog.
Bring him the pain.
So he takes another 14 points of damage.
He's looking pretty battered.
And he'll have to make another strength DC.
This time he fails.
So he flies back 15 feet into the wall over there. But I still have movement, so as I hit him and force him away, I'm just gonna chase him. So I'm gonna do that Jet Li thing.
Okay. And then fall damage is every 10 feet, right?
Yeah, every 10 feet.
Okay. So from hitting the wall, he takes another 3 points of damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hold on, I'm just reading this because I haven't looked at it in so long. Okay, yeah, you can only do one per hit. All right, that's fine. So, nope, that's it. Pass my turn.
Ray, it's your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, whoop, that's not how you move the thing. It's a penalties for casting a spell while big boy's here.
All right. I'm trying to get on a website so I can grab my ticket for
Yes.
Friday.
No.
And
Say that again.
I said, is there penalties of being right here next to Big Boy and casting a spell?
It depends on the spell.
oh shit, my phone is almost dead.
Like Sacred Flame.
No, because that's a saving throw, so that's fine. As long as you're not making a ranged attack, like Guiding Bolt would have disadvantage because you're firing a melee or a ranged spell with a melee combatant next to you. But anything that does a saving throw or AOE is fine.
All right. Well, I'm going to Sacred Flame him.
Okay. What saving throw is that?
Sacred Flame
Yeah.
is a Dex.
I meant what is the number?
Oh, 17.
17. Okay. He just fails.
Yes.
Got a 15.
Woo! Rolling it. 20 points of damage.
That's good damage. He is looking severely injured. Is there anything
Yes.
else you'd like to do?
He should just be like,
Prefer not to be here with Big Boy, but if I move, sucker will take another swing at me.
I mean, you do have a high AC. I was actually kind of surprised that I hit you both times.
I know, so was I. I was like, God dang it. And in the flight, I can only move 10 feet, right?
Correct. You only have 10 feet of movement for flight.
Okay, so then how about, whoops. That's 5 and then 10.
Okay, so when you move to there, he will then swing at you.
Okay.
Is a 12 gonna hit?
No.
I see I've already used all of my good rolls for today.
don't worry, I'll have more when he gets to me.
Is there anything else
let's
you'd
see
like to
here.
do?
So, since I can only move 10 and that was the action. How about we're going to do a bonus action? Where'd it go? Spiritual weapon is a bonus action. I am going to cast spiritual weapon because I had cast a cantrip, not a leveled spell. Correct?
Correct. That is how that works.
Okay. So, spiritual weapon will be plopped here. Oh, wait, that's right. I can move it. I forgot about that. And then I can swing. Better swing.
You can.
And Merlin. Do I hit with a 24?
As you almost hit him, he casts shield.
Rude. All right. I'm done now.
Shot, is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move away from the skeleton, and I want to shoot the guy that I was shooting before. I take it a 14 doesn't hit.
It does not.
I will shoot again. 26.
That will hit.
So 8 plus.
Bonus action, poking the eye with a stick.
So 24 piercing damage, and since I'm right next to him, he needs to make strength saving throw. DC is 17.
That's a
So-
3.
So he is now prone. He pushes him 5 feet away from me and prone, but he's kind of in a corner. So
Yeah, he would have. He would have either gone prone from that or from you pushing him into the wall that's directly behind him.
and that is my turn.
Kaylee, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack the ogre. I'm going to use my quick draw to pull out my crossbow. Oh wait, that's not lit. Yeah, no, my crossbow because of the distance.
From a distance.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
She fires the next shot. Okay, how about a 24?
That will hit.
Awesome. Um, that's 4 damage.
Okay.
And then use my bonus action to light my crossbow. Flame. Candle.
Okay. Anything else? Any movement?
No, nope, she's good.
Anything from your owl?
That's what I'm trying to see if it can do anything without a command.
Alright. I have created an account on Ticketmaster. Now I can get my ticket for Friday. Maybe.
Which
Hopefully.
of course I can't find
We shall see.
that description.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
I believe it just has a reaction.
Yes, it can move and use its reaction on its own, but it can only. The only action it can take on its turn is the dodge action, unless you use your bonus action to tell it to do stuff.
Okay, okay. Which the dodge would allow it to disengage, correct? And move away?
No, the dodge action would give anybody attacking it disadvantage.
Okay. So if Owl was to move, it would still get the chance to attack it?
No, because it attacked. Jake attacked Ray with its reaction, so it currently doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. Alright, so then I am going to move Owl. Or does that go in the path of the skeleton?
We'll say that it doesn't. It's smart enough to go around the skeleton.
Okay, because I was like, I was right at the 30 and I realized part of that pathing was by the skeleton, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, then that's my turn.
I like that they drop and shake the board. Jake, since you shot it, is going to come to you now. And he is going to
from Steve
punch
Farm.
you.
I think some of these rooms are very creative, but I still rather play in Fantasy Grounds. Like, this is pretty, but I still rather play in Fantasy Grounds.
Is it 25 hit?
Sorry, was that to me?
Yes, that was. I was just about to specify.
Okay, because I was like, wait, I had a bacon bit come up. What was the number?
25.
Yes, that hits.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to turn around and come back over to here. And then Ray, he's going to swing at you also. And that'll be a 12, which does not hit. He's then going to move. He's going to move to there. He's making his way to the corner where everybody else is gathered up at. Roderick is going to stand up.
When did he get knocked down?
I shot it when I shot him.
Oh.
He's going to look at the both of you and go, you do realize that this is mildly futile, right? Like, even if you beat me here, eventually you're going to come back here into the same room. Yes.
Not necessarily. If I take your head, it worked last time.
Well, I can assure you that that is not what changed it. That was a good guess. That is not what changed things.
You could just tell us.
Well, I mean, I could. That wouldn't make it any easier for you to get through here.
Well, I guess we'll just keep beating the life out of you.
You can tell us anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You're over there by the stairs. You're not part of this.
Hey, my owl's there. I'm part of the conversation. Right?
What are your what are you holding? You're holding a gun, pistol,
Shotgun.
shotgun.
Who, me? Or...
Yes, you.
Oh, pistols. Yeah, pistols right now.
Okay, cool. You're holding two of them, right?
That's correct.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Mm-mm.
Never mind, disregard that. I've never actually used this spell, even though I like it a lot. Excellent. Ray, you're within range. He is going to wiggle his fingers and point a very tiny piece of metal at you, Ray, and you suddenly feel a burning sensation all over your entire body.
What is that?
As you realize that your armor is becoming very, very warm.
Wait, I'm wearing armor? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay.
He has cast heat metal on your armor.
Oh.
So now, since he has cast it, you take 2d8 fire damage because you are in contact with it.
She doesn't get any save?
Fantastic.
That is 16 points of fire damage.
Max damage, though.
Do you have any resistance or anything? So I need to take off 16 points.
Correct.
That's how the game works.
Unless you're resistant, in which case it would be 8.
That's what I was trying to see. Is like, am I? That would be what, a class feature?
If you have a resistance to a damage type, it would be underneath your health on defenses, next to your armor class.
Oh, I do have fire resistance because I have the brace. Blah. Oh no, that's not a fire resistance. That's if I had the bracers activated. So no. Okay.
Which ones are they?
The bracers of the living grove. If I had that activated, it's like worse. So you said how many points? 16?
16.
Okay. When you hit me earlier, did it take off the points?
It doesn't do it automatically.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta do some math now. Wait.
Shot, I need you to make a
Ooh.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. 13.
That fails, so you also take 16 points of fire damage, as your the knife symbol on you from earlier glows red hot.
Why have you done this?
Can we kill this guy already?
Still 3 away.
I was gonna go take care of the giant. Hey, DM guy, how come it's just the black square where your face should be?
Because I was snacking earlier when we started.
Are you still snacking?
No.
Thank you. I just realized I don't think I changed the thing. You guys are not playing with the right little icons. Hold on.
How could you?
For
Because I
shame.
forgot. Listen, it's been a while. Rhino, how come yours overrides the token?
Because it technically reads as my camera being on.
Alright, I'm switching them. There. No, I switched them. So it was showing tokens from like the one-shot games because I hadn't switched them. There, that's better.
Oh.
He's going to reach into his bag of holding that is on his back. He's going to pull out a red vial, a very large red bottle, and he's going to chug it.
Who's doing this? Oh, Roderick?
Roderick.
He's doing a lot of shit. Damn.
He did two things. He cast a spell, and then you realize that my camera wasn't on.
The rest of us can't drink potions.
If you have them, you can. I think a lot of you have
not
potions.
Not to cast the spell.
Drinking potions is a bonus action.
No, it's not. It's an action. In your game, it's a
No.
bonus action?
Drinking it yourself is a bonus action in my game. Feeding it to someone is still an action.
Okay, so it is different in your game.
Yeah, it's always been that way since session 1.
I remember. I have enough problems remembering the real rules.
Fair enough.
What was I trying to do? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was fixing the reactors because bacon is not showing up for some reason. And I guess it's because we had played in another game and I think I took the slot. I'm not sure.
But now it's the skeleton's turn. And this skeleton is going to come over here and is going to swing his short sword at Shot.
I disagree with this.
Properties.
Do you have something that gives him disadvantage?
I would, but I didn't. Wait, no, I moved last turn. So yes, I moved last turn, so I can do that.
Okay, so he will have a flat roll then. That is a natural 20. Again, this skeleton really wants to hurt you guys. It's only 8 points of damage.
There we go.
Wait, with disadvantage, you got a nat 20?
He also has advantage. He's flanking you.
Oh, yep, that's right.
It cancels out to a flat roll.
You said 8 points?
8 points of slashing damage.
I have fixed the bacon.
Or piercing. I forget what a short sword does. I think it might be piercing.
It doesn't matter.
You're not a barbarian. You don't have resistances.
How dare you?
And then Mao is your turn.
Okay, hold on. And bring up my character sheet. So this guy, I guess I'll just pummel him. Unless you want me to go fight the skeleton.
Nope. I'd rather this guy be dead, to be honest.
Yeah, again. Alright, first attack.
He's a likable guy.
Does a 22 hit?
He will cast shield. So it will miss.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
It does. That does get through his shield.
for 14 points of damage. And I'm gonna burn another one of those things. As a 24 hit.
It will.
16, I'm guessing, is going to miss.
A
But
16 will miss.
he needs to make a DC.
How much damage did you do?
12. The last one was 12.
Okay. Your saving throw?
Yeah, DC 18. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I want to knock him down because Shot's shooting at him and it's going to give Shot disadvantage. What?
I have melee weapons.
Do you never use them?
I don't think. I
He's
think it's
usually a
because he's
pretty
never
good
needed
shot.
to.
Alright. Well, I'll knock him prone so he can't run away. So, DC 18, deck save.
That is a 6. So he is prone.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna jump on him. No.
If you had attacks left, I would let you try and restrain him to the ground.
I know. It was a joke. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Ray, your turn.
Okay. Oh. Well, dang it. Well, since he got up the last time, just in case for a bonus action, can I swing at him with a sword while he's down?
You can.
All right. Oops. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. All right.
Spiritual
Rolling.
weapon counts as a melee attack, right? Yes.
12. Not likely that's going to hit.
Since spiritual weapon is a melee attack and he's prone, you would have advantage.
Oh, so roll it again then.
Yes, roll it again. Because some spells are
16?
weird where it counts as a melee attack, and some of them say this is still a spell. So, a 16 will also miss, unfortunately.
Boo. Okay. All right. So the guys are there. They'll take care of it. I'm gonna hit big boy here with a sacred flame.
Okay.
Because I think the others got it. So deck 17.
That is a flat 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Yes, meets it, beats it.
Meow.
He
What?
just barely avoids it.
You called?
All right. Then move 10 more over that way.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Shot, it's your turn.
Going to put my pistols away and pull out some knives and started stabbing this guy. Actions.
I completely forgot something. Somebody is currently burning.
Not
Does
it.
a 24 hit?
Forgot about that too. Damn it.
A 24 will hit.
Mm. It will. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this thing.
24 piercing damage.
Ow.
I will stab him once more. Oops, did not do that at advantage, so I'll roll again. I don't think a 15 hits, does it?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay. And then
Uh,
that that will be all for me.
Okay. Kaylee, it is your turn.
Let's try shooting that ogre again. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Why not?
It's a nat 1.
That's worse.
That is, unfortunately.
You still have the free
You do still, you do still have a free inspiration to re-roll if you would like.
Oh, right, because you give us inspiration. Then yes, I will use that inspiration to reroll that one.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. How about a 23?
Quickly do some math. That will hit.
Sweet. Just double checking what I roll.
I'm hungry,
So
chat.
that's 10 piercing damage and 2 fire damage.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Okay. You sear a whole little hole in through part of him.
I'll get safe and attack. And then Owl's going to take their turn. Owl goes to move around the ogre and then attacks. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, then that would be its turn.
Okay, that brings us to Jake,
From State Farm.
who is going to.
Sounds hideous.
How smart is Jake? Let's find out. Not very.
Yawning.
Come here, Shad.
Not very smart and comes directly for me. That seems pretty smart. And going for his boss. I'm just saying.
I was seeing if he was smart enough to go for the owl that was pelting him.
Oh,
Did you move last turn?
no.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
Let me check. Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure that half your party that doesn't hit them, so I have to ask.
I'm pretty certain that hits every single person in the party.
Nope. And I know that because I've tried to hit Mal with a 23, and he said it misses.
No, 23 hits.
Does it?
If I used my reaction, it doesn't.
Ah, okay. I just know that I've tried to hit you with a 23, and it didn't hit.
Yeah. Yeah, my reaction adds 4 to my AC.
There you go.
It's like shield.
So, Shot, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he punches you in the, I guess, your body. His hand is kind of the size of you.
I don't like this.
And then Ray, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Where is it? 11.
You fail. You also take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As your knife mark glows briefly. And then Jake is going to try and swing again.
I was wondering why I took fire damage. Now I understand.
Yeah. Being cursed with the thing that you got cursed with is not great. But does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. It is Roderick's turn. He's going to stand up again. He is going to do snake arms in front of him, which just means he's gonna wiggle his arms up and down like this.
Okay.
And a large gust of wind is going to come from him. And I need Shot and Mao to make Constitution saving throws, please.
I
I
doubt
rolled a
7
14.
passes.
You both fail, so you both take 3d8 thunder damage, and you are pushed back 10 feet. Because he cast Thunder Wave.
What was the damage? 3d8. What was the actual damage?
10 points of thunder damage.
Hi, Mandy. How are you? How have you been? We're fighting wizards and ogres in a room that never ends.
You were both pushed back 10 feet.
We have two separate
Plunges
campaigns
into the
with two separate
tiger
groups
and
of
just
people.
sears the wound automatically.
Oh my god. I have to be in Brooklyn at 8 a.m. on Friday. And for those of you who don't know, Brooklyn is 2 hours away from my house without any traffic. There's always traffic. Hey, Vlad. It's going to
That'll be
suck.
his turn.
Yeah, the room never
And the
ends.
skeleton warrior is going to step up in front of you, Mal, and swing at you.
So these 5 rooms are magic. Well, it's more than 5, but they're magically entwined. When we go through the stairs, we basically can't see the next floor until we step all the way through. And then when we step through, we
Does
randomly
a 14 hit?
no, and we randomly end up in one of the other rooms. So
It's your turn, Mal. Raid, be ready for your turn.
we haven't figured out how to get through it, so we're just kind of groundhogging it right now, trying to figure out how to get through and what needs to be done different. All right. Wait. Oh, he knocked me back. Jesus Christ.
Yep, he pushed you back 10 feet.
Is that another cannon thing?
No, that's it's Ray's spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. All right, I will go back to him and start hitting him again. So 23.
He'll cast shield and block it.
Of course he will. 28.
That will hit.
So 9 points of damage for that. Do you have any way to stop him from casting reactions?
Me, no.
Yeah, you.
Nope.
$22, you said miss.
Correct.
And I'm sure a 14 will miss. So that's my turn. So how have you been doing, Mandy? I'm so over this guy.
Oh.
We didn't do a shout for Vlad. Hold on. I got you, Vlad. Hold on. 1 second. There we go.
Hmm.
Why is it so quiet? Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Ray.
Please hold.
We're doing a thing, potentially, that no one has ever done so far.
Don't know. Are they gonna explode? I'm excited.
Okay. Then if that's what you're doing, then you will begin to concentrate and glow both red and green. Which reminds me, you need to take fire damage potentially.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh,
This will happen before you start concentrating.
17.
You succeed.
Okay,
Um,
so being fueled by the burning sensation going on and what is going on, Ray is going to scream, "Enough!" when she starts glowing.
I thought she was gonna say Tommy Hachi.
so you start glowing green as you say that, and now you have to concentrate for 2 turns. So at the beginning of, so you're starting it now, so you have to concentrate through now and next turn. So the turn after the next one, it will happen.
The turn after next one? Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yep, got to concentrate for 2 full turns.
Shit. Okay.
But I feel like the payoff for that is hefty. That does take your action. So do you have a bonus action that you would like to do?
The only one would be, I don't know why all of a sudden I wanted to call it Dinky. My, my spiritual weapon.
I mean, you can name it that, I guess.
I don't know why all
No,
of a
you
sudden I
can't.
want to call it
You
Dinky.
cannot name it that.
Weirdest thing. I was gonna say I'm gonna move Dinky. Okay. Right now, my spiritual weapon's going to freaking swing at what's his name? Roderick.
Don't give them names. Don't use their names. It just creates an attachment, and no.
Aw,
An 11 will
that
miss.
sucks. All right.
Shot, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, since I've been pushed back, I'm going to go back to shooting. I don't like this corner anymore either, so I'm gonna just keep shooting Roderick. I'm going to use my inspiration to make that not a 1.
Smart.
Does a 26 hit?
That will absolutely hit. I'm gonna go turn the light on real quick because it is dark in here now.
Oh, I thought you just turned this camera off again.
28 points of piercing damage.
What?
You did 28 points of damage.
Yes. He's still
Gross.
standing, I'm assuming.
He is barely clinging on. He's using his staff to hold himself up.
Well, I'll shoot him again. Ah, fuck me, dude! I can only hit 1 hit a turn. 14 misses.
It will miss. I'm grateful for it.
I'm not. It's really irritating me, to be honest.
Dragon Ball,
And
Lady
then
M.
I'm going to.
The Kamehameha. So that when they do the. For some reason, I
going to
thought that's what
bonus
you were gonna
action,
do.
Disengage. Gonna move over here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Kaylee, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
Check.
Oh.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I have a bonus. That applies to this one. No, it's only if he hits me first. Okay. So then that's 5 piercing, 2 fire damage.
Okay.
My phone is down to 12%.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Get him, Owl. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
With 2, 6, 7, 7 force damage.
There is another hole through Jake. You can see some grayish innards.
Ew.
Jake is going to attempt to. He's going to try and grapple you, Mal.
Okay.
So you get a strength or dex save.
Alright, I rolled 16. Wait, save or acrobatics? Because I thought it was contested rolls for grapple.
It says the target must succeed on a strength dex saving throw.
Oh, it's an ability.
Oh, it's okay. That's different then. So Dex?
Yeah, strength or dex of your choice.
I'll do Dex.
Okay.
That's a 30.
Jesus.
Yeah, with a
Good
natural
God.
20 plus 10. Yeah.
Squirmy wormy.
Well, since that didn't work, it's going to go back to the tried and true, and it's going to clock you in the face. Well, 13 does not hit.
It does not.
Roderick's turn. He is going to use his bonus action to cause Ray to burn a little more. Because you're still wearing your armor. Because it takes 10 minutes to take off armor. That is 7 points of fire damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw as if you were concentrating on a spell. You want at least a 10.
You said Constitution, right?
Constitution.
Oh, can I use my inspiration?
You can.
Jeez. 11?
You're good. You maintain concentration on your green glowingness. Shot, I need you to make a constitution save also, please.
Okay. No, I failed. 5.
You also take 7 points of fire damage.
I need someone to stop getting hurt, so I stop getting hurt.
Huh? I don't understand what's going on there.
I do. I'm just trying to remember which one. Something. Hold on one second.
Well, a 12 misses. Mao, he tried to reach out with a glowing purple hand, and it did not work.
I really wish I could like grab his wrist and make him touch his face.
That'd be funny if he...
The skeleton's going to move here, and it's going to attack you, Mao. That is a 19 and a natural 20.
Yep.
So it's 2d6.
He's literally crit on me almost every attack.
For
I think he
9
missed
points
once.
of slashing damage. No, piercing damage. Piercing. And now it's your turn, Mao.
Yes. It's heat metal, Lydian. Alright. So. Okay, so. I am surrounded. I don't know where the rest of my party went. Where did the rest
Somewhere.
of them go? I'm so over it. So I'll just keep tagging Roderick. Does the 26 hit?
It does.
17, I'm guessing misses.
It will miss.
25.
That will hit.
DC 18 dex, please.
He fails. He got a 9.
Alright, so this is with advantage.
I'm guessing he was knocked prone.
Yeah. And I still miss. Oh, 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh, wait. So he was hit again. He's on the ground. I'm going. He can't take any reactions until my next turn, I think it is.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm checking to make sure. Yeah, he can't take any reactions until the end of my next turn.
Awesome. Love that.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Ray, do you want to use your bonus action?
Yep.
Yep.
Considering I can't tell if he's alive or not. Wait. Let me see. Dang it, that's not a bonus action.
You do still have spiritual weapon.
I know. I was just trying to see if there was another thing I could do as a bonus action, and I'm not seeing one on here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead use the spiritual weapon on because he keeps getting up Roderick
Roll with advantage because he is prone.
with advantage.
Yes.
$23.
That'll hit.
Ah, 5.
What happened here?
He's starting to gasp.
I don't know how the angle got
Okay,
changed.
that's it?
Yes, because it uses your action to continue concentrating. You're glowing more green. You look like a Christmas tree now. Shot, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, he's prone, so I'm gonna go for the skeleton and hope and try to reduce the numbers. No, I'll go for the. I'm gonna go for the big guy for Jake.
Seems like a good idea.
He sounds hideous.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
It does. This bullet makes a hole through it.
And one of y'all make a hole through its head because
24 piercing damage. And then
It shakes heavily, but is still standing.
I'm still standing.
uh,
I need food.
that will
want
be
McDonald's.
my turn.
Or Burger King.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
Burger King. Or I could just make hamburgers because I have some in the freezer. Decisions. I need to get back into Arrakis though. I need sustenance. You.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack.
He pulls you out of the air. Oh.
I don't suppose 11 hits.
It does not. He is a very large guy, so he's not easy to hit, but his skin appears to be quite sturdy.
And apparently, I just can't shoot today because that's a nat 1. So then I guess I'll move.
The dice hate us today.
See if I can a better sight.
I don't know why.
And have Owl attack. Actually,
I don't remember why we're fighting these people. Other than they're bad people.
never mind. That wouldn't work. Okay, so yeah. Then I'm
What
gonna
did
have
I do?
Owl attack
I
as
didn't
well.
do shit. I'm just sitting here thinking about hamburgers and french fries. Oh my god. My stomach just growled. Did you guys hear that?
It's a miss.
I
Because
said
that's another
hamburger and
nat 1.
french fries and my
Start
stomach
bringing
was
your
like,
die.
yes, feed us. It's like, oh, shh, calm down.
She's gonna call out big oaf over here.
Jake is going to, again, try and punch him out. The only real threat. Does a soft 20 hit?
It does not.
How about a 23?
Normally it would, but no.
Okay.
I don't control breaks, Lady M. I'm a player. You have to talk to the DM type person.
Okay. Roderick is going to very shakily. No, that's a skeleton. Very shakily get to its feet.
I wonder if I could like jump on this thing's back and
He's going
ride
to
it
use his bonus action to
down into the ground onto
reignite
Roderick.
the metal armor that Ray is wearing, so she takes more damage. Ray, you take 8 more fire damage. Shot, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I rolled another 10.
You also take 8 points of fire damage.
I'm curious, why doesn't Ray take
Ray,
get a
since you took
Constitution
damage, I need you
save?
to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, there it goes.
God damn it.
Wild Magic Surge. Uh-oh.
This one is for maintaining concentration.
So a Wild Magic Surge was redeemed in chat.
I will do that when Roderick casts a spell, when he casts a new spell, because he was activating something he's been concentrating on. So I will do that immediately. Ray, your 12 succeeds. You're fine. You're still glowing red and green.
Why is she glowing? She's doing. I'm telling you, she's doing. How many? I can't say.
Okay,
it
so how does a wild magic surge work? What do I do for this?
So, under there should be a table. Well, there's a table in the player's handbook. Basically, you roll a D100, and whatever comes up, that's what happens. But we have an extended table that's like 400 things.
Do you have that table somewhere?
In Fantasy Grounds, I'm not in Fantasy Grounds, and they don't like each other. They can't run at the same time.
Fair enough.
Maybe during the break we find one.
But the table is in the player's handbook. So if you open up your player's handbook, or D&D Beyond, it should be there.
As soon as I find the 2014 player's handbook, I will do that. Okay, found it.
Thank you, Vlad. Hopefully it's not anything that hurts us. Because I use Rob's, the one from the player's handbook, Rob's additional ones, and then one from the old second edition book that I modified for 5e. So there's like 300 of them on there. I think it's close to 400. And nobody ever redeems it. Like, the party hates when it gets redeemed because it's like, no! But I think it's funny. I took out a lot of the ones that is like death arrives. I don't like those. I don't like the random encounters. Some magical experience happens. So I think Lady M played for like 3 sessions with a feathered beard because of Wild Magic Surge that was redeemed. And she actually made a beard out of feathers. I don't know where it's at now. But Surge is the fun. I remember when Wild Magic first came out. It was for 2nd edition. So Wild Magic was basically, it was Wild Magic areas. Anything you cast in those areas
I cannot find it for
cause the
whatever reason.
surge. Hey, you want me to find one for you?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. because I'm not gonna roll it.
And those in
Yeah, 'cause-
chat, this is the beard he's talking about.
I think that's a copy from the one from the Player's Handbook, but it just came up faster than D&D Beyond.
Okay. That is an 89. Let me see what that is.
Don't tell us.
Oh, I can tell you the number, can't I?
Yeah,
I
I
mean, he
guess.
can. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea what 89 is. Just know that's a high number.
Yeah,
It's
but
a small nuclear explosion.
they panic, especially the casters, because it usually happens to them. Yeah, fireball sent to ourselves is usually the worst one.
So the thing that I rolled happens instead of the spell he was trying to cast. Yes.
In addition to.
And
Oh,
unless it specifically says the spell goes off like normal, and then that's added to it. So sometimes some of them are like double the potency or half the potency of the spell, but they go off together.
Okay. Well then in that case, let me roll this. Well, luckily for you, he misses, so he doesn't hit you with what he was actually doing. But as he tries to grab you, he vanishes. Not the skeleton. Deck. He vanishes.
You
Son of
turned
a-
him invisible. Ah!
The luck of the dice.
That is terrible.
That is the
Ah.
worst.
Ah.
And now it is the skeleton's turn. And he's going to swing his short sword at you.
And me?
At you. He's the only one left.
What do you mean I'm the only one left? Where is everybody?
Not next to it.
They ran away. They're leaving you to die.
Oh.
I wouldn't go
It
that
moved.
Does a
We're
21
range
hit?
attackers.
21 does not hit.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
So he disappeared.
Mhm.
Do I have like any senses?
Just
Do you have blind sense, tremor sense, or true sight?
Not yet.
Or the invisibility?
No.
Okay.
But I know where he was, and he can only be in one or two spaces unless he teleported away. So I am going to attack the square where he was standing.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll still be there. So I'm going to make at least one attack in that square.
Okay.
Right? Hold on. Stupid push to talk. All right. So first attack. I rolled a 14.
You miss. You completely whiff.
You know what? I'm going to use the advantage dice.
Okay.
All right. 26.
You whiff.
All right. He's not there. Hello, Mr. Ogre person. Does this thing look undead with all the holes in it? Like, is it
Very
not
much
bleeding?
so.
Very much. Okay, good.
It's bleeding, but it's like a dark purple, almost black substance.
do you find him standing over you like that to be ogre bearing?
Yes. Damn you. 20.
That hits?
Okay, good. So he's going to take this much damage. So he takes 11 plus 5, so 16 points of damage radiant.
Okay.
And then we're going to do another flurry. And that's a 29. So that's a crit.
That is a
So,
crit.
yeah, so he is going to take 13 plus. Do I roll the added dice? That's just once, right? It's just one addition.
No, that also on a crit that would also double.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All right, so 13, 14, 18 more points of radiant. And let's have
He's very barely standing.
the big boy make a DC save. Wait, I don't know, for his size, can I knock him down? I don't think it makes distinction.
Yeah, there's no size distinction. You can knock him prone.
Yep, let's take him for a ride. DC 18, dex save.
He got a 19 on the die.
God damn. All right, so I will hit him again. I have one hit
That would
left.
have been really funny if you had knocked him down.
That would have been. All right, and yeah, this one. That's a 23
That'll hit.
for another 5 plus 8, so 13 radiant.
18. 8, yeah. 10 bludgeoning or slashing. Are you using your claws or your hand?
That was my hand. It was unarmed strike. I was using my hand. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw a 5 on the dice. I forgot to add the plus 5. So
Yeah, so
I was
it's
just giving
10,
you dice
10
numbers.
and 8. Yeah. He is. Most of his like front torso that's facing you is open, and his innards are falling out, and they're not purely like organic. There's some pieces of metal too.
Oh, and he has to make a save.
Another dex one.
Another dex one, yeah.
Come on, you have 3 numbers to roll to make this. And he rolled a 7, so he is prone.
That is a
Wow.
big prone boy.
Wow. And ew.
All
Having
right.
fun looking up his dress.
Ew. All right, that was my turn.
Okay, Ray, it has been long enough. In a flash of green, you
Explode.
a flash of green explodes outward from you as you reach full power on the thing you are concentrating on. The entire area glows with a soft green light for a couple of seconds. It seems to settle on your allies. And as everybody moves, you see a slight after image. For the rest of this combat, thanks to what Ray did, every attack roll against you has disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
What did you do?
Sweet.
Ray, you need to mark that you are one dot further in the thing that you're called. I forget what it's called. Hold on. Hold
Thing.
on. You are 1 dot further into the coil of the serpent. And you feel a searing pain on your like back shoulder, the back of your shoulder.
Enough with the fire.
No, this is different. This is noticeably different than the fire.
All right. Okay, then anyone watching the crazy green stuff going out and everything like that will notice Ray just kind of like, "Ugh."
You have the rest of your turn.
Okay, did that take up the action? It just
It did not. That just goes off.
okay. So up here, bonus action, Ray is freaking going to take a goddamn potion before she falls out of the sky. There is a potion of healing greater, which is 4d4 plus 4. So, how do I roll that?
On the bottom left of D&D Beyond, there's a little dot like D20 button that you can click, and you can roll
Mhm.
a custom roll of however many of the dice you're supposed to roll.
How do you do that? Roll. Oh, I
V.
guess I keep clicking. There
What
it
happened?
goes. And then I add 4 to this.
Yes.
So that's 12 plus 4 is 16.
Yay! Thanks, V. Thorn, you just got hexed.
Ah, rip.
Wait, don't waste him, V, because she cast a spell. Everybody's already got disadvantage. You won't be able to use it.
It'll apply to their attack rolls too, or not their attack rolls, to their saving throws that you impose on them.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, never mind, V. Thank you. I just didn't want you to waste your points.
So that was the bonus for a little bit of healing, and then to stop the burning,
You have to take your armor off.
so you can't dispel it.
I mean, you could also do that. That would work.
Because I don't think I have magical armor. I just have what, scale mail on.
I don't think it works on magical. I don't think heat metal would have worked on magical. I think it has to be like normal stuff.
It just has to be made of metal.
It works on magical armor?
As long as it's made of metal. That's what the spell says.
Oh.
Okay.
I think that
Yeah,
I'm
only
thinking of an older edition. Also, Lady M,
You
you've been
think you
given
have an older
inspiration.
edition?
Shut up, you.
Ah, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's scale mail. So then I'm going to try to dispel this freaking sauna I'm in. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
You're like a baked potato wrapped in aluminum foil. Can you tell I'm hungry?
Oh, just a little bit.
Nope.
I'm starving, bro.
For each spell of the 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting. So do I need to do that?
No, because as you cast it, it goes away because it was not 4th level higher. It was a 2nd level spell.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's by the casting of the spells. So, like, if you basically start at 3rd level.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Dispel Magic is the 3rd level, no, it's a 2nd level spell. I think.
I know it starts at 3rd
level spell. So yes, I cast Dispel Magic.
You are no longer burning.
Yay.
Great. That way I can stop taking freaking hits. I almost
Get the butter.
fell out of the sky. Did you say butter?
Yeah, the butter.
That just means like I'm
Boy.
free to concentrate on other spells.
No,
Yep.
you're not here. Because he...
Yeah, I am.
No, he's not. I don't believe you.
I mean, there are other enemies that are still here. So which means
Okay.
that he's still here.
Yeah, which is what I'm trying to figure out.
Everything that's
Where
here
is
is a sea enemy.
Okay, I'm going to move 10, 1, 2, this way. So I can see if I can get a better advantage point. And then that should be enough. I did a spell. I did my bonus spell. Yes.
Shot, it's your turn.
I'm going to run to here, up to this guy, and
Run
start trying to stab
away.
him in the face since he's laying on the ground.
What are you stabbing him with?
My daggers, my fangs of torment.
Not the other ones.
Those are the only ones I have.
Fair enough.
I don't like it. Anyways, I get advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 3. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
I'll try again. A 20.
That will hit. And I believe he has to make some kind of saving throw.
29 points of damage. I have to.
Never mind. He does not have to make any kind of saving throw. How do you want to get rid of Jake?
I just impale both of the daggers straight through his eyes since he's laying down right there.
Yeah.
As you stab his eyes, instead of squelching like fleshy eyes, they crack and shatter. Because they were gems.
Oh. And then I'll move here and I'll use my bonus action for Wraith Strike. So I end up 15 feet, and I can use a bonus action to make an attack with a weapon in my hands, which is currently the daggers. So I will try to hit him with a dagger, the skeleton at least.
Go for it.
17.
That will hit.
9 points of piercing damage.
Yep, you hit him. And now, since this one actually survived, I have to check the book to see, because there is a saving throw for these.
I think I pinned it. Wisdom saving throw of DC equal 10 plus proficiency modifier. So it would be a 14 wisdom save.
McDonald's.
He fails. So what happens to them when they fail?
They immediately drop their weapon and become frightened.
Okay, he drops his shield and short sword.
You have turn undead.
No, I have fangs of torment, so if I damage someone, they become terrified of me with the.
He just happened to hit an undead.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, so Jake's dead, and we just have the skeleton we can see. That's frightened.
Correct.
Okay. Are they in the way of me shooting the skeleton?
They are not.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and shoot the skeleton. $21.
That'll hit. And you kill him. He had 1 hit point.
Kapow!
Just know
Sweet.
that he died terrified. He was an absolutely terrified undead creature.
He is so scared that he rattles himself into dust as Kaylee shoots through him.
Yay.
Why'd the big guy come back?
Because he's dead, but he's actually massive, so and does not fade away. So there's a body there.
Gotcha.
Difficult terrain.
Yes.
Was there anyone behind under it?
No. Not that you know of.
So, would my owl be able to reach Ray? 'Cause I know
Uh,
she's off the ground, but she's exactly the 30 feet,
uh,
which is the range of
yeah,
an owl.
yeah. Your owl can reach Ray.
Okay. Then I'm going to tell Owl to go help Ray, and Owl is then going to channel magic and cure wounds on Ray.
Very nice.
So Ray, you get unfortunately only 6, but you get 6 more health points back.
Hey, points are points. Thank you.
Damage is damage, and healing is healing.
Oh, this is what I
Don't
was
forget to
looking
move
for.
your owl next to Ray.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
Range 60 feet.
It is Roderick's turn. And he will
Hmm. What is he gonna do? The suspense is killing me. Hello? Hello? Hey,
out of
Stormy. Hi. How are you doing, sir?
out of an empty space next to this bone pile over here comes some rays of fire. One at each of you.
What?
It looks
Rude.
medium-sized in Druid's hands. It must be small.
I really look up 5-gallon fucking
These are at
jugs now.
disadvantage.
These are at advantage.
I rage
these
quit
are-
life. Okay, let's
So straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, because you all have the thing. Right, so straight rolls for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
See, I already almost forgot.
I spent 2 rounds concentrating on that damn thing. It's like, no.
What is he doing?
Roderick is casting a spell.
Right, what are we
as
doing?
you're getting hit with fire.
Okay.
He was going to have advantage because he's invisible. However, because I cast that spell that throughout the whole entire combat, they have disadvantage when attacking us. They kind of
It makes no advantage, so it's a flat roll.
Not really,
Now does
Stormy.
a 23 hit? No, wait, hold on.
So
22. Does a 22 hit?
it doesn't. So
Okay.
it's a virtual tabletop, but it doesn't have any automation or anything. It's called Tailspire. So there's dice on it.
Shot
It's
does
very
a 16 hit.
It does
simple.
not.
Okay.
But you can make like really cool maps or rooms
Ray
and
does an
stuff.
18 hit.
So
Nope.
Thorn, who's DMing, likes to use this one. I prefer the
Unfortunately,
automation
you're
of
last, and
Fantasy
you
Grounds
get hit with a nat 20.
because, as you
Oh,
can see, there's a lot more like pausing for adding and rolling dice. I think in Fantasy Grounds it just goes so much smoother and quicker. But I'm not DMing, so I'm playing on this one. I was looking something up.
You take 12 points of fire damage, Kaylee. As the only ray that makes contact hits you square in the chest. Now it's your turn.
And he's visible now, right? Where is he? Oh, I see him.
He's over in the corner, the other corner.
How the hell did he get over there?
He went through the skeleton.
Ah. Can I step there?
Yeah. The bone pilot is difficult terrain, but yes, you can stand there.
Yeah, it should be fine. All right. This freaking guy. All right. Let me make some attacks. All right, first attack. Does a 22 hit?
He will cast shield, so it doesn't.
Wait, he can't take reactions until after my turn.
It's been your turn.
I just started my turn. What do you mean?
Wasn't that last turn?
I don't think I win again since that happened.
You
Well, then never mind.
attacked Jake and the skeleton though, because he went invisible.
Yeah, you did attack. You attacked the chicken skeleton. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. That's fine.
Well, in that case, he does cast shield.
This okay.
So 22 misses.
Yep. So roll a 20. Uh, 25 though hits. $25 hit.
That'll hit.
So 11 points.
How would you like to do this?
I just want to like knock him out. I just want him to stop casting spells at me.
Get down.
But you're knocking him out, not killing him.
No, I'm probably gonna punch through his face.
Okay. But I needed a clarification because it's important.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I am so sick of this guy. I told you I'm over it.
Well, that ends combat. And now that combat's over, before everybody starts running around, I think we're going to take a break here.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Yay, break. I need to snack on something because do I have time to go to McDonald's? Do I have time to go to McDonald's?
Can you get there and back in less than like 10 minutes?
No.
Okay, well.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, it depends on how many laws I want to break.
Now we're speaking about the appropriate attitude.
I'm just saying, I could, from my parents' house, I could bike to a McDonald's and back in less than 10 minutes. because it's like a straight line. But they also live in a really small town.
Yeah, I could probably get to the McDonald's. I could probably get to the McDonald's in like 10 minutes, but I would be sitting on the line for like 20 because they freaking slow and it's late. All right, so we're going to break. We're taking a 10-minute break though. All right, chat. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see
Run away.
how long we're stuck in Groundhog Day.
Don't you just love repeating fights over and over again?
Nah.
Not even a little bit. As usual.
We sit, we chat. We chat with chat.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
We gotta get a cheerful egg timer.
Is there really a possibility with an egg timer with halflings?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just having halflings somehow prevents you to use an egg timer?
It'll go off, and then you'll still be like,
So what you're saying is one can
Check.
be used. Gotcha.
Oh, see?
oh, yes.
Hi, Vlad. Welcome back.
Mm.
Havoc is glad to see you.
Ha!
Yay. Welcome
Bane.
back. While you were gone, there was an attempt to overthrow the rightful government, but it was squashed by miniature gerbils. I'm sad I missed it.
Bane, I have to worry about you sometimes.
You now have to feed the No, I'm not feeding the gerbils. No.
So if we don't feed the gerbils, does that mean that eventually they'll die and we can just take the world back from them?
Maybe. I don't know. It was in the contract according to Bane. We have to feed the gerbils. Can I make other people feed the gerbils, or do I specifically have to feed the gerbils?
What do you got against gerbils?
Why the
Or
fuck are we talking about gerbils?
Gerbils are just
you-
fat little stubby rats. Like seriously.
Why are we even talking about gerbils?
Because according to Bane, when we were gone, there was an attempt to overthrow the rightful government, but it was squashed by miniature gerbils, and now we have to feed them.
Oh.
Oh, we can have
No.
anybody feed them. Just feed was required. Okay, no problem. We will put Lady M in charge of feeding the gerbils.
Gerbils are kind of cute, okay?
There you go.
First thing we feed the gerbils, Havoc.
No. We
We'll
are
tie you
not.
down to a giant plate. We'll cover you in some leaves and lettuce. We'll love it.
Nah, no. No, I'm not thinking gerbil. I'm thinking of guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs aren't small. Guinea pigs are like
Yeah,
bigger
yeah.
than most people's hands.
Yeah, guinea pigs are probably pretty big. I don't remember gerbils. I've had a rat, hamster.
Guinea pigs are a delicacy in Peru.
Really?
What is?
Guinea pigs.
Ah.
But I know that gerbils exist, and I know they're home pets, but I don't remember what they like, where
don't
they
do shit.
fit.
No, gerbils are about the size of a mouse.
Oh, so they're mice.
Yeah, they're all rodents. Guinea pigs are rodents.
Yeah, they're all little versions of rats.
No, some of them are bigger versions.
When I was a kid, I was young. I was little because I was at my grandmother's house and we were playing in the basement, right? And my grandmother had a finished basement, but it was that old hard tile, like the industrial tile. So it was not comfortable, but we hung out in the basement, whatever. And I remember I caught a mouse, right? A wild mouse in the basement. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make it my friend. I put it in a box. I put food in there. And I'm stupid because I cheese. So I gave it cheese. And I had this mouse in the thing. And it got to the point where I was handling it. And fucker bit me. I was like, that's when I decided I'm not meant for nature.
They're too small of a creature to be biting something so big when you can just go and squeeze it.
Well, I was little and it bit, like, it was in my hand, I was holding it, and it bit me, like, on my index finger, like, right, hold on, like, right there. I'll never forget it. And I was like, okay, all animals are dangerous. Got it. It's okay, man. I wasn't really that traumatized. But I remember it. It didn't stop me. Like, so when I was preteen, I had hamsters, and they had a really elaborate, like, with the tunnels and everything. We had them in the garage, and my I don't know what I was thinking about. That, oh, all right, I'll put them in the garage. There's no heat in the garage. You know what happens to hamsters when it gets to like 0 degrees?
They
They
die.
hibernate.
Yeah.
For a very, very long time.
For me, I thought they were dead.
Yeah, I've seen recently a story where someone talks about how they'll hibernate if it gets below a certain temperature, and the amount of people that responded that they disposed of their gerbil because they thought it was dead, and now looking back at it, it was 100% just hibernating.
Oh yeah, I thought mine were dead, so I was gonna get rid of them. And my older brother was like, "What are you doing?" So he brought them into the house, and that was a mistake because my mom did not like animals. Like, it took forever for her, like, for us to get a dog, and then once she got the dog, I was able to get a cat, and I had a cat for like 20. Cat was like 23 years old when she passed. That bitch.
Hey, factor meals.
Icy
Yay.
green beans.
No, I'm hungry. Why are you putting food on camera?
Why didn't you grab food during our break?
I had Pringles. Also, all right, wait, are you back now?
What? Also, what? What? Also,
you
what?
not see me back? I turned on my camera.
Yeah, okay.
Icy hands. That counts.
Hey, what was also, sir?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. It's a thought that I decided I'm not going to complete.
Mm.
All right, Thorin, take it away.
Well, you're out of combat. What do? You take it away.
Kaylee sits down to rest.
That's probably a good idea. Except we can't rest in this place.
Yeah, you can.
I would like to leave. Can I leave?
I still haven't been
you can do.
I haven't been disproven on the head plan, so I will be taking this one's.
Okay, you have a double check what he is. You cut off a human head.
Okay, before you do that, can we check the body?
I'm not going to interfere with the body. Feel free. You work down there.
No. I don't want you. No, I don't want blood splatter on me. I don't want you cutting anything off while I'm checking the body. Hold on.
Can you lower me, sir? I can't lower myself. Or I forgot to.
I'll check the body.
Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, do you want to be on the ground or do you want to be like still slightly in the air?
No, Ray's kind of a little out of it after the whole glowy moment.
You are a little frazzled.
And then there's this thing. Hold on, where is it?
I hope that wasn't a one-time use. Like, you can do that again, right?
I need rest to do it again.
Oh. Like 5 minutes taking a nap? Like, what kind of rest?
Long rest.
Oh. Well, hopefully we'll get a long rest in before we meet the final boss.
Oh, we're going for a long rest?
No.
You can risk it.
No, there's too many unanswerable variables in this place to try to take a rest. Do we find anything on the body?
You find a wrench.
A wrench?
See?
A wrench.
Unanswered variables. What the fuck are we fighting plumbers for?
It's not a normal size wrench. It's like almost like the comically oversized wrench that people like fight with, like the pipe wrench kind.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, I was explaining for everyone's benefit. You find some random like bits of metal and like gears and stuff in the inside of his robe pockets.
He's a mechanic.
He's an artificer.
A mechanic.
Sure.
Artificer.
Mechanic.
Can I have his wrench?
No.
Sure. Yeah. You can add a club to your inventory. Just make sure you know that it is in fact a wrench, but it's a club.
Okay. Kaylee was asking Mao. Because Mao's the one that found it.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, in that case, yes, here.
As soon as he's done rifling through pockets, I'm going to do what I was going to do.
I look away
And
and clutch at my pearls. Ah.
can Ray see how everyone's health is going?
That's up to them.
Wait a minute.
I was
Well, I'm
barely
not doing-
touched. I got a few scratches. I don't even have scratches. I heal. I'm a kung fu man. No.
About just under half my health.
About half my health. Feeling roughly 50%.
Hey,
How far are
bad.
you away? Okay.
Somebody
If
needs
you
board
need
with
to
nail as a
serve,
melee
You're
weapon.
gonna feel
Yes.
like you can just say something.
No, I don't need you closer. At least not yet.
Okay.
Not what I was
In
planning to
simple
use.
words, she
was
doesn't
here.
want you near her, I guess.
That scroll. Okay, no, I don't have a lot of slots for that one. What about you? It's going to have to be this one.
I don't know what's going on.
Up
But
to
shot
6
is
creatures
decapitating people.
regains. Ooh, that is kind of a sucky one. Hold on 1 second. Where's the other one?
The morning. I'm hungry. I need sustenance. The Pringles are not gonna last that long.
3.
And I have to get back to Arrakis.
Oh, here it
Bane,
goes.
are you playing? Did you ever get it?
Do I have slots in this one? Mm,
I don't know what happened.
so.
I was gone out of state this week. That sucks.
Do this one. But as soon as I find
That's
out.
fair. Yeah, it's definitely sucked me in, and I haven't even started doing like the deep desert stuff yet.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
But the building is fun, except I get no.
Mass cure wounds.
You get no
30-foot
like no
radius.
gains for building,
tear,
but it's
so
fun as hell.
It should hit everyone. Because it's up to 6 creatures of my choosing. So 3d8 plus your spell ability modifier.
I think she needs a
which
spreadsheet like
is-
Rhino has.
Spare ability modifier is based off of what?
Your wisdom.
For a wizard would be not wizard. Cleric would be wisdom. That word's wisdom.
Wisdom. So
DBI
wisdom.
should have a button to click for the spell. I don't know if it does. Oh, it should.
So 3d8 plus 3. Okay. Everyone gets 20 points.
Yeah.
much?
So we managed
20.
to get BT, White Seer, Lady
Wow,
M,
thank
me, Rhino, Deethern,
You're off.
and Paper Knight. We've all managed to get on the same
Hit that
server.
button since I can't get it off my screen.
I think what happens is they lock, like the servers get full, and then they just basically like, oh, these people have no houses, and they clear them out, or they go back to their servers. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we all managed to start up on Sandrat, so it's cool. White Seer is making some monstrous like dew factory. Delthan Deethern
So what are
is
y'all doing?
just
You all feel
killing
better?
it. He's just gone. I think he's already max level, and he's working
Once
on
I
like the
have my
end game
head,
stuff.
I'll wait to see what everyone's. I'll wait at the stairs for everyone to be ready to move on.
I was talking to the voices in my head, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we're not going to rest.
I don't. Do you feel safe resting here? Can you protect us if something wanders or this place resets? Like, I don't trust the respawn.
We've already seen the rooms, yeah. Walk into the next room and it's there again.
Mm-hmm.
But see, if you leave a room, will it reset? If you don't leave a room, let me
Are you
rephrase that.
willing to...
Well, that's the respawn that I don't trust.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know the answer to that. All I know is that we fought this guy twice now. I don't
No,
want
this
to
is the
fight.
first time you fight. This is the first time you fought this guy.
It was the lady that we fought
The
twice.
last person we fought twice, yeah.
Whatever. It's been like a month. We've fought somebody twice now. I don't want to fight anybody a third time.
Alright, that reminds me, I go pick up her head too, so I have both.
Oh yeah, you have two heads.
You gonna shrink them? Just
Mm,
wear them on your belt?
No.
Okay.
So far,
Ooh-ee,
well, since I
ooh-ah-ah.
brought her head, we didn't see her again, so, you know.
What is the phrase that the Predator says?
Mm.
I don't remember.
Alrighty. Callie, how you feeling?
I mean, thanks to you, I definitely feel better. I'll move if we're ready to keep moving. I'm also just chilling. I kind of like this spot. She leans further back on the cage.
Though it's hard to admit, the guys have a point. We don't know if it'll respawn while we're here or if anything else will come at us.
Yeah, that's true. All right, are we moving out? Because I'll stand up.
Yep.
Lead
Yeah.
the way. Shots.
Turn around.
Or Mao.
Oh, I guess I'm going backwards.
Shot. Roll a d6, please.
May the dice gods be in our
4.
favor. Isn't that what we rolled last time?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Well, you go up the stairs. That's certainly what you think you're doing. As you
I
go
think that's
upstairs,
last time.
Wow.
you find yourself here, coming up these stairs.
Oh hell yeah! I hate this place.
Whee! Oh, ew.
Find yourselves back in the lobby.
All right. Well, should we try? Keep trying.
Should we try the front door and get out?
Well, aren't we supposed to? I don't think. Have we finished what we're supposed to do here? I mean, maybe we could take it. We could possibly take a break and attempt again. Maybe I don't know.
Well, I think it's a time thing, so I don't know if we're going to be able to take 8 hours to rest. So this time when you go up the stairs, roll better.
I don't know what you're talking about. Up the stairs.
Roll a d6.
Three.
You go upstairs and you find yourself
Not enough numbers.
up these stairs.
What the? I don't remember. I can't remember what room this was. We've been to this room or not. They all look
Yeah.
alike.
That's true.
I feel like we've been in this one. Wait, this is the one. Is this the one that we ran through that had the skeletons lining up on either side?
Yeah, that I killed one side and then you guys kill the other side.
Yep.
I told you to roll better. I'm staying here until you get us to the right place.
Are you gonna wait and not go up the stairs?
Remember, once we
no,
cross the stairs, we
I'm
don't
just
hear each
saying.
other. We don't see anything.
No.
Yep, you
So
cannot
we have no way to
communicate between
communicate.
floors.
That was a player talking to the DM. I'm going to wait here rather than keep moving the tokens around while
Okay.
we keep walking on the stairs. If we're in combat, then move them. But otherwise, keep trying.
Shot, if you go up the stairs, roll another d6.
A 1.
I don't know if that's good or
I
bad.
don't know. I don't know what that even means. Like you get upset. Like I have no fucking idea what that means.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. I heard 1 and I was like,
Oh,
oh, that's
yeah.
bad.
There you go.
I don't think we've been. Well, it's new.
You hear your voice echo back to you.
Well, no, we would have followed him. I'm just saying.
You said you weren't moving.
No, see, you didn't listen to what I said. I said
I
player.
asked if you were moving up the stairs.
I said player to DM, we're following him, but rather than keep moving the tokens around, just when we get to there's an encounter, we'll all be there. And just let him keep trying. Because basically we're just gonna keep following him around. That's what I said. I mean, I'm sure I can play it back for you.
Wait.
Well, you're getting warmer.
Wasn't that the first one we went into?
Well, the lady's
Isn't that
different.
one? Are we sure?
Is it the same
Not
lady?
the same
Is it?
lady?
I think
I
it's the
thought that
same.
is one. The weird little bumps on her head.
I
Well,
think
check
it's
the
this.
head that you have.
Does it match the head that I have?
What head that you have?
I had 2 heads. Does it
Yeah,
match
well,
any of the...
you only have one head.
Uh-oh.
I throw the other head against the wall as I'm irritated.
It splats and leaks blood.
Ew.
This is the 3rd time I'm hearing fighting this person, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this touching.
Whoa.
Would you like to say anything or just roll initiative?
How about this time we take her different body parts apart without killing her till she tells us how this stupid cursed thing works?
You can try. I don't think I'll tell you very much.
I love those. I love the puzzles that have no fucking solution.
I guess we're going into battle then.
Yep, roll initiative.
Okay.
$19.
Yes, Bane. The solution is violence. We've fought this same person 3 times now. Because the room, like I said, whenever we walk up one of the stairs, we don't know which room we are going to walk into, and from what it's looking like, it's random. So unless we roll the right sequence of numbers, we're going to be bouncing around from room to room. We've checked the rooms, we've looked around, we've found nothing, and we have some pretty perceptive people. So we're not finding anything. That means there's nothing to be found unless we have to specifically say I am looking under this loose tile over here. I don't know. So it's if it's random numbers, like the numbers have not been kind because we've literally fought in this room. Well, we fought her like 3 times. And we can't rest, we can't leave, so we're just depleting all our stuff. By the time we get to the last room, we're not going to have anything to fight with. Just walk forward down the stairs again. We've tried it. We tried like turning around and walking backwards down the stairs. It didn't work.
Shot, you're first.
Okay. I'm going to move to here. I'm gonna fire at the lady that is alive again with my pistols. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
I'm about to try to
fire again.
disbelieve it all. I don't
Does a
believe this is
26 hit?
happening. I'm done.
That will hit.
Remember that?
That'll do 8 points. of
Advanced
piercing
Dungeons and
damage.
Dragons, you could disbelieve illusions if you thought it was an illusion.
I will move behind this.
Oh my god.
And that'll be my turn.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
Aiming at Marissa.
All right, Bane. Have a good night. I'll post it
Nat
in
20.
I'll post it in Discord, let you know.
Very good.
And it's double the dice, correct?
Yes.
Right? Well, it's still there. I think we've done that
11
in a couple of
piercing.
campaigns. Like I'm gonna try
Does
to
the fire damage
walk
also
through
double?
the wall, like smack.
If it's is it a dice that you rolled?
Not for the fire. It's just a you +2 fire damage to an attack.
In that case, it would double, so it'd just be 4. I didn't know if it was
Okay.
like a D4 or something.
No, yeah, it's not a roll. It's just a set number. So that's a 11 piercing, 4 fire.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
I actually made the spell overpowered from what it is, but that pretty much decided they would meta play it. So I meted the illusionary terrain. There you go.
Sorry, I apparently have a law in the way of moving my owl. Just a second. For my, I forgot to say my bonus action. My bonus action was to hold for steady aim, and then owl was moving.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
None of us want to.
Ray, it's your turn.
Ah, can't move me. It's a weird angle. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can you kick in fly mode?
There you go.
Whoops. Oops. And then immediately attack lady person with sacred flame.
DC 17, right?
Yep.
She fails.
13.
Anything else?
That's going to be it for now. So
Kaylee, does a 12 hit?
No.
Choose an 11, does not hit either. He can't actually get through there. He's gonna throw his spear at you instead. Shot, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Ray, I need you to make a DC 15 con save, please.
Of course. Oh, I rolled a 15 and that's a 16.
Well, there you go. Then you're fine. Twelve misses. Shot, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action disengage from this guy and go back here behind this one.
Oh, he wasn't close enough to you.
Oh, he
had-
wasn't? Okay.
Yeah, he threw something at you.
Oh, he threw something. Okay, I didn't hear that. Okay, then I will just go to this guy then, and I will shoot this guy. $27 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
9 piercing damage. And then I'll shoot him again. $21 to hit.
That'll also hit.
17 points of piercing damage.
He crumbles to dust.
And then crumbles to dust. That was 25 feet of movement. I'll move another 25 and then bonus action do the Wraith Strike and shoot that one time. 16.
That will miss.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
Am I still able to shoot her with the dog in front of me, or is it blocking?
You can still shoot Marissa over the dog.
Then I'm going to shoot at her.
Do you have something that cancels out disadvantage from something being within melee of you?
Oh, so I would still get disadvantage?
Yes, you can shoot at Marissa over the dog so he's not blocking you, but because you're making a ranged attack with an enemy in melee combat, it would be at disadvantage. Unless you have something that ignores that.
I don't. I'm looking. don't. Okay, that's good to know. So with in that case, can I use a grit to dodge roll for my bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, because that moves me 10 feet. And then I will attack. And I'm assuming now I'm not at disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nine piercing and 2 fire damage. Second shot, would a 17 hit?
It would not.
Would a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use a grit, which allows me to add my wisdom modifier to an attack roll. And I will roll. It's 10 piercing and 2 fire.
She's looking hurt and charred.
Okay, then I will. Since I used the grit to do the dodge roll, I can still have my full movement, correct?
Yes, because I believe that is its own separate movement.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that didn't count towards it. Sorry, that was not the way I wanted to be. I meant to move there. And it's end of my turn, so I use my bonus action. So Owl will move. And that has to be Owl's turn.
Mal, it's your turn. Would you like to do anything?
No. No. He's just meditating, contemplating life decisions.
Ray, it's your turn.
There it goes. Aiming at her again. AC 17.
She fails.
You said she fails?
Correct, she fails.
$21 points.
She doubles over. That hurt a lot. Anything else?
Mm. serve my other spell slots. Damn it. Yeah, that's it for. Nope, wrong button. One.
The dog is going to come up and give you an inquisitive sniff now. And it's going to stare at you mildly aggressively.
Okay.
And this is going to soldier's going to come over here to you, Kaylee. He's going to pull out a sword. And it's going to whiff entirely. Shot, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Am I being charmed by chance?
You are not.
Okay.
I have no idea, Lady M.
Fuck me, dude. I can't roll high on any saves. A 10. I have a +8.
That is rough. You take 3d4 of fire damage and 3d4 of necrotic damage.
I need food. I think that's part of the
You
problem.
take 10 fire damage. And 5 necrotic damage, for a total of 15.
Cool.
And now it's your turn.
Since things keep... I'm just going to switch to my blades at this point. I've been shooting too much.
No more bullets.
27.
That hits.
8 slashing, I think a dagger does. I don't know what a dagger does, but 8 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to plunge it into her chest.
Fair enough. Plunge it into her chest, you pierce her heart, and she disappears into dust. Same as all the other undead. And as you do that, you're all blinded. And you feel weightless.
We believe we can fly.
I'm reaching true Zen
And when you
potential.
next open your eyes, you're all standing in the lobby.
What the fuck?
Oy vey.
I thought I was reaching true chi potential.
I vote we take a long rest. As she sits down.
Oh.
Because I don't know about you, Shot, but I am getting low on my arrows. I mean, I still got my pistol and my shotgun, so I'm good on those front. But in terms of my arrows, I've only got 4 left.
Do they magically replenish when you take a long rest?
No, but my grit points come back and health comes back. I had to
You
use
were
my
talking
grit.
about arrows. I was just curious.
I know, but I'm saying there are other things that do reappear. So I'm all for taking a long rest, so I have other things to use, not just have to rely on my arrows to cause damage. Especially Ray. I imagine you need a long rest to even be able to try what you magically did back there. in the other room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A rest would be nice. Wait, did someone just disappear off of here?
No.
So,
Oh,
can
you're
you
over
get
there.
out now?
I disappeared. I don't know. Oh, I came back. I thought I was sucked through the door, but evidently I wasn't.
Now, as you try and push open, like push against the door, it pushes you back.
It's Ripper.
You stop that.
I thought the same thing right when he did it.
What? I made it out.
Freedom!
Well, it doesn't look like we're leaving.
Oh, he locked my token.
No!
Fuck.
Oh, he put
There
us
you
in
go.
initiative and switched it to not one of us.
There you go. Problem solved. Now you can't move anywhere.
Man.
Ow.
Well,
Well played.
I am all for resting, but all my years of experience and training in the monastery, all of that tells me resting in a crypt, not the greatest idea.
True, but every time we go
Especially
to a new room, we have new enemies.
a
which means
magical
another fight
teleporting crypt.
that we have yet to see anyone go down the stairs.
We
Only seen results going up.
we started by going down the stairs.
And those stairs didn't have a portal we could see through them, and we were able to come back up them. It's only when we tried to go up that we magically go through this portal that makes it so we can't communicate, we can't see each other.
You know, the
We're stuck
lobby.
on that floor.
Well, I'm gonna go back into my
Wait.
meditative state and try to come up with answers. I'm going to search my mind, touch my chakras. But I'm not moving until I have an answer.
Hey, don't go touching weird stuff in public. There's people present.
If
I
I walk
don't
over the
care.
stairs, can I see down the stairs and not up the stairs?
Yeah,
Or is
you
it
can
the
see down
same?
the stairs.
Okay.
You see little bits of bone when you look down the stairs. If you look up the stairs, you see a gray fog wall.
Mm. Someone remind me, did we encounter anything in the lobby? Or it was just
Yes,
the lobby?
2 times.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
At least one. Well, at least one time. There
One
was a
time when we
spirit of some
came back
kind
up.
and some. There was undead. Yeah.
I would like to be in this corner over here. What's the little clicky thing? I forgot.
T.
P or T?
T as in
T.
Tallahassee.
Tom.
I would like to be over
Trouble.
there. I'm going
Tango.
to sit down in the lotus position and begin meditation.
Big old
See? Rest. Sounds like a good call. I can take first watch if you guys want to rest.
That is not a lotus position, sir.
It's the only option it's got, so. I can make you spin. Is that better?
No, it's not.
Make you do a little dance?
Stop it.
Get down tonight.
Ray,
Shake
Shot,
that
why
tail.
don't you two rest? Shot, that way that gives you a chance to clean your guns. I'll take first watch.
Yep, I'll do that, given that we don't have another plan at the moment.
Okay.
I still think 8 hours from now, we're like. It just doesn't see. It seems wrong, but whatever.
Well, we don't really have much other option except for going up the stairs and fighting more people. And honestly, I cannot see that woman's head one more time.
Well, it disappeared this last time.
True, she wasn't actually herself, so I'm wondering if these rooms regenerate with undead of them if we defeat them. Do you still got that guy's head? Oh,
No.
wait, no, you tossed it, didn't you? Okay. I mean, the blinded by the light is new. It wasn't actually sending us back here. I mean, it wasn't the stairs this time, but...
Well, also the last 2 times that corpse actually dropped, it didn't just crumble.
That's true. Alright, I've got the watch on the stairs. Owl, you're with me to help watch.
Ray's just gonna plan it just where she's at. Go. She's a little dazed, a little worn out, and it's burning a bit.
So you're attempting to take a long rest. Kaylee, I need you to make a perception check.
AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Hopefully he's getting salsa food.
That was such a high number, 2, that I rolled. So that's, yep. Apparently needed to change dice. Should have known that.
You don't notice anything during your watch. Who do you wake up to be next?
Is anyone still awake? Shot, did you go to rest? Or did you...
I would have gone to rest, yeah. But I mean, if you wake me up, I can get up. But
Okay, I'll go over to Shot. Hey, Shot. I didn't hear anything. My eyes are getting heavy. Can you take next watch?
sure, and I
You're
will take
welcome to have. And I'll tell Owl to stay and help guard with Shot. Attack anything that basically hold its action to attack anything that comes.
Fair enough. That it can do.
And I'm going to put out my candle, clean, and pack up my shotgun and take her. Or I mean, I'll have my shotgun out beside me and put my crossbow away. And then rest.
Okay. Shot, roll a perception check.
hopefully 22.
You notice that there's a lot of dust in here, and it's very filthy.
Awesome.
Who do you wake up to take the next watch?
I'll wake up Ray.
Ray, you're woken up.
Yes. Ooh.
You're next on watch.
Ew, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yep. Well, I'm gonna raise up the 10 feet in the air so I have air advantage. And just keep an eye around things. Float there. Ooh. How did a sneeze make me stuffier? Boy.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. Are you a piece of perception? A 21?
You notice that it is very gross and cobwebby in here.
No caretakers.
Do you wake up Mal? Or do you leave him be?
I leave him be.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here resting in contemplation of the glowy greenness.
You do have a little bit of a green glow that like appears around you for a couple of seconds during your watch, and you can feel that the thing on you it burns for like a split second, not in pain, but just like a hey, you can do that again now. Feel
That's it.
invigorated.
Ray's gonna be thinking to herself like, well, that's an interesting indicator. Ugh. Why is it gonna burn so much though? Everything here burns. Damn desert.
Kaylee, could you roll a perception check for your owl?
That's a nat one.
Your owl is apparently blind. It heard you tell it to watch stuff and then promptly took a nap.
I imagine the bright light blinded it, and I didn't notice. So I need to recalibrate need to help my servant.
But luckily, nothing happens, and you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Yay! Oh, where is that thing up? Oh, long rest.
Remind me the benefits of a long rest. It's just your reset anything that resets with a long rest, correct? Not your health or anything like that.
Your health.
No, it resets your health.
Your health
also.
does.
Okay.
A long rest fully resets everything except for hit dice that you spend during a short rest, in which case it brings half of them.
Oh, we get half our hit dice back. Cool.
Correct.
And that's half of what we spent, not just half total, like based off the max, correct?
Yes, it's half of however many you spent.
Okay.
Exploration mode. Ugh.
The situation at the stairs still the same.
Still looks the same.
Oh Lord.
Well, I'm glad we rested. I wonder if that means that a room does not reset without us going through said portal.
Good.
I don't suppose you're familiar with these portals at all, Ray.
Mm, searching my mind. DM?
Roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh, 24.
Nice.
It seems to be some kind of altered, like teleportation circle spell, but instead of sending you to a specified place, it sends you to a random connected teleportation circle.
Is there any way to kind of circumvent that?
You would know that dispel magic would work, but you can also tell that it is whoever cast this and made this was very powerful.
Probably higher than me. Okay. So it's like you can dispel magic on that thing, but whoever created was pretty strong, so I don't know if that can be broken. Not
With a
without, like,
24, you would know that they used minimum a 7th level spell.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, they probably loaded that spell up high.
So we just going up the stairs and hoping for the best again?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, by the way, are there any ornate dishes around here?
What? No. I know what you're looking for. You think they're just gonna have one of those laying around?
Roll
I
an
can
investigation
only
check.
hope. I can hope.
Roll an investigation check.
17.
How expensive does the bowl have to be for the spell that you want it for?
Isn't it like 1,000 gold piece worth of encrusted, like 100? Is it 100
It's
gold piece?
1,000.
1,000. Okay, it was.
Yeah, a gem
Is
encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold piece.
you find a gold plate, a solid gold plate, no jewels, but a solid gold plate worth 200. It's very old. You can tell by the design around the edges of the plate. It's very old, as well as the dust on it, obviously. You find a spoon that is made of pure silver, worth 150 gold, and that's all you find. So you're partway there.
Since I'm able to infuse things with gems, or does it have to have a spot for me to infuse things with gems? Just curious. I'm trying to remember what we had talked about.
Are you talking about the rune smithing?
Mm-hmm.
To make them, you could make them during a long rest. Because it takes 2 hours to make one, so you could have made one during your watch.
Well, because I have runes on me. I'm just wondering, was it to infuse it, to attach it?
Oh, to apply it to stuff.
Yeah.
That would take it would take an hour. So you could have also done that during the long rest.
Well, if she's only just now finding the bowl, I wouldn't have known to do that. But you said you needed high value. How much more value do you need for your bowl, Ray, with gems?
By what? Adding gems?
Yeah. Can it have gems added to increase value, or does it have to be, already in there? Because I mean, I would imagine someone eventually has to put gems in to infuse something to make it that valuable.
Out of character. What's the answer to that question? Because I have no idea.
What she's trying to do would work. It would take some time, but it would technically work.
Oh, okay. And you said the bowl was 250 or 200?
The plate that you found is 200.
the plate, so it's not a bowl.
It's not a bowl; it's a plate. But it is a dishware item, so I will allow it to still work.
Okay. Let's see. This one's about. You said 200.
Yep.
Okay, this one's about 200. I need 800 more. The worth of 800 more.
Let me check what I have on me. Dang it, I didn't write down the values. Where did I save that file? I mean, I literally have a spreadsheet. Where did I put it? I get to use my spreadsheet during the thing. There. Nope, that's not. It doesn't image. Where did I put my? I sent it to you, right, Thorn? The file.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, which means it's probably on my Google and not on my computer.
Ranch.
One that's the one titled Kaylee's Crafting.
Yes, I can't seem to find it on my computer, so I'm thinking I saved it on my.
The link you sent me for that is from Adobe Acrobat. If that helps.
Okay, I found it. Cool. Cause let's see, I have this gem and this one. I also have this gem. That would add, yes, that could work. So you'd probably need about 8 of my gems then. I mean, I have enough gems on me, Ray, to it will take me time. But I do have enough gems on me to make your plate there worth 1,000.
Oh, okay.
But that's if we want to hang out here longer and spend more time on it. She looks at Mao and Shot.
Probably not. We might want to go ahead and get going, but maybe the next rest.
Yeah, your next.
Can you
next
stand
rest,
me up?
I bet I could get some value put back into this since it's an hour. It probably takes me about an hour per gem. So you are looking at another probably long rest to get it fully up to value.
For ingenuity, I'm going to give you both another inspiration that you can use. And also for ingenuity, if you take the next time you take a short rest, you can make the plate be worth the amount that it needs to be.
Ooh.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome. All right. Mao, are you feeling meditated enough to continue?
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as somebody stands me up.
Oh, you can right click on yourself and stand up.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should be able to stand yourself up, I think.
I didn't
There
know.
you go. I didn't either.
Yay for learning.
All right. You stay here. You wait here.
Who?
All of you.
Oh.
All right. How do I get rid of this window now? It has all these hit point stats up.
Go to status and then knockdown. Is what it is.
Well, no, just to get rid of it, just right click anywhere outside of your character.
Thank you.
Roll a d6. Actually, no, hold on. Roll a d4.
4.
You go up the stairs through the fog wall, and you will see an empty room ahead of you. Roll another d4.
Before I go through the fog wall, can I toss a coin back through? I'm sorry. Before I go through the fog wall, can I toss a coin back through? I forgot to hit the button.
Oh yeah, you toss the coin through. The rest of you in the lobby see a coin come fly back through.
Two.
You come up these stairs and are looking at Shot in the face.
No.
Welcome back.
Yep. Don't just let me do this. Did you get the coin?
Yeah, so I just point where it is on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
If it's the wrong room, I'm sending 1. If it's the right room, I'm sending 2. If it's 2, come up.
Roll a d4.
Two.
That's a little close.
You appear in front of Shot.
I just wave at you again.
No, Marmu, I have it. I'm fucking
That's a
doing
good
it.
one.
3.
That is different. As you enter this room, you see it's a different room. You see the party that went, the group that went in front of you. The expedition group 1. They are one person is on this guillotine table. He's supposed to be on it, but it doesn't really stand him on it. Another person is between what looks like crystal things that are holding him in place. There's dark energy going from each of these crystal pillars to him, and then this lady to your left is staring at a weird black crystal on a pedestal. And there's a familiar looking tiefling man in the center of the room, all by his lonesome.
Is it somebody we fought before? Familiar?
Yep.
Oh.
It's
All
the
right.
guy who killed you.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna toss the 2 coins down the stairs.
Roll a d100.
Six.
Only one of them gets through. The other one hits it and slides onto the top step.
I'll go over and nudge it down the stairs then.
It doesn't move past the fog wall.
If I take another coin out and throw it, it won't go either?
Roll another d100.
Four.
Also hits it and thuds to the top step. The tiefling man is just leaning on his rapier, just watching you.
Well, he doesn't want to attack me anyway, so it's fine.
I mean, the last time he fought you, he killed you.
Yeah, that's true, but he doesn't want to fight me now. At least not as far as I know. Hold on. I'm gonna take out a few coins and just keep tossing until one goes through the fog and disappears.
Keep rolling D100s every time you toss a coin.
Oh my god.
The rest of you see one coin come through the fog wall.
53.
And about 45 seconds to a minute later, a second coin comes through the fog wall.
Okay.
So there's a coin here and a coin here for those in the lobby.
Oh, as soon as the second coin comes through, I'll go up the stairs.
Roll a D4.
Oh, God.
Oh, I thought it was as a group since we didn't roll separate rolls when we moved before.
Before you moved as a group, you told them to wait. You come up from the bottom stairs back into the lobby. Roll a D4.
Oh boy.
Love this lobby, don't we?
I'm gonna walk up the stairs.
You're going to walk past him. He's going to put his hand out to stop you.
I'm just gonna kindly be like, nope, no aggression here, and walk around him.
Then he's going to stab you.
He has to roll 19 wisdom save.
To attack you?
Correct. I am
For
under
what?
the effects of tranquility. So basically, I have sanctuary on me for the next 8 hours. No, until my next long rest. So as long as I don't attack anyone, they don't want to attack me unless they pass the wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He got exactly a 19.
Okay.
Which means he does, in fact, stab you. Or at least try to. He might miss. That is a soft 20 to hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Also,
So
I am
he
not.
whiffs.
I am basically taking a dodge action, so he would be at a disadvantage because I am not doing anything aggressive because every attack he has to make that save.
Okay, so then it would have been a 17 at disadvantage then. Well, he took his opportunity attack if you're going to continue going.
I have
still around.
stuff to do elsewhere, and I don't want to play with you anymore. Bye.
You'll be back shortly.
I'm sure I will. But I could do this all day. I mean, at least for 8 hours.
Before I move you, Mal, because Shot was moving upstairs. Kaylee and Ray, are you going with Shot?
Yes.
Okay. So then I will move all three of you.
Oh.
The three of you see this.
This is different. Is that body still there?
It is. It's very large. Mal, roll a d4.
No, I thought it was a good idea. It wasn't. Roll a 3. I think this is one of those situations that unless we do it
come up
exactly the
behind
way
your
the
friends.
DM wants
Welcome.
us to do it, nothing's gonna work.
There is a different, slightly smaller, large patchwork cadaver standing in the middle of the room. About 10 feet behind him, there is a tiefling woman. Okay, you're just running. As you walk by, the patchwork cadaver is going to try and swing at you.
He still has to make the save, and I'm still taking a dodge action. I'm walking very calmly past people. I'm just ready to dodge.
Well, he did not make the save, so he doesn't get to attack you. But as you walk between the tiefling lady and um the fire genasi, do you walk between them or around them?
I'd probably just walk around the edge.
Okay. Well, if you walk around them, then they're going to keep playing their game because they're using magic to push rocks back and forth.
Have fun. Have fun pushing rocks. I'm again avoiding all contact.
Okay. Roll a d4.
I will run around the room the long way to avoid the one swinging, the other two ignored. So
As you go around, the fire genasi says, "Well, we can't really stop him, it seems, but you, I feel like we'll have a much easier time stopping. As you get to the bone pile, you get to here, and one of the rocks from their game comes flying at you. And you should make a dexterity save, please."
18.
That succeeds. The rock goes flying past you and hits the wall.
Do I see this happening behind me?
You do.
Just run through.
Rude.
Well, if you're going up the stairs together, one of you rolls a d4.
Good.
Okie dokie.
We can't move that far. Hope you guys know that.
Go back down the stairs. Maybe it works in reverse too. Keep running through until we get to the point where we're all standing where we think we should need to be.
4.
If the room looks familiar, there's dead people we've already killed, don't stop.
Both of you are in an empty room. It's very familiar. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't move yet. What are the other two doing? Ray, Kaylee, what are you doing?
Well, I
Well,
mean, I can't move that far, but I would try to keep up with the guys. They're clearly faster than I am.
Remember, Mao's walking.
Yes,
He's
but your speed is further than either of ours.
well, yeah, his normal, but he's not like dashing or anything, or else I'd be flying through here.
But we would be following, trying to stay with the guys. At least I would.
Okay. Well, you can move towards the stairs. They will try to stop you from doing that again. Kaylee, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
You succeed. The rock goes flying right next to your head.
And I would have been holding Owl for all this since we're not fighting. We're just walking through. She's got Owl with her.
Okay. Ray, are you keeping up with Kaylee?
Yeah, I'm keeping up with Kaylee.
Okay. So then one of y'all needs to roll a d4, please.
I can roll one.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Over here. I'm looking at the map. It's like, that is not where my die is. 4. Oh, my neck.
You're back in the lobby. Shot and Mal, what are you doing? Running through?
Yeah.
Okay. One of you roll a d4.
You got it, Rhino?
Sure.
So 4 puts us back in the lobby. Let's see if we can figure out the pattern.
I rolled a 4 last time, so it doesn't. 2.
Well, they just rolled a 4 and ended up in the lobby.
Got a 2 this time.
You rolled a 2.
For fuck's sake.
Where do we end up? Oh, that room again?
Yep.
Oh, the owl's here.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Owl's with me.
Probably going to be calling it soon.
Yep, 4 minutes.
I guess, yeah. All I know,
So wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm done fighting things repeatedly. If I can walk through for the next 8 hours until I find where we're supposed to be, law of averages says eventually we'll get there. You want to have us keep rolling, it's going to take a lot longer.
That's fine.
It's 3. So what? It's so far 3, and then after 3, 4? Or 2?
What?
We've only rolled a 4 because the guys are faster than us. They got to the stairs before us, so we got to roll separate. We are no longer with the guys.
Uh-huh.
Right, but again,
But if
paying
they're getting the
attention,
numbers, I'm like,
I
Trying
don't
to
think
pay-
tracking the numbers isn't gonna.
yeah, it doesn't work because you guys rolled. I rolled a 4 and ended up at like all the way. I ended up with the guy that killed us before. That was me rolling a 4. You guys rolled a 4 and ended up in the lobby. So I don't. It
I rolled a
might
4
be
in the same
depending
room and
on
ended
what
up in a-
room you're in dictates
Mhm.
what the number means. I'm not sure. But until we run through it a few times, I cannot disconcern the pattern. All I know is that statistically, we'll eventually end up together in the right room.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair, the shot rolled a 4. You guys went to one room. Ray rolls a 4, and we go to the lobby. So
That's what I'm saying. The numbers don't mean
there's no
anything. Yeah,
pattern.
there's
mm-hmm.
But we'll follow Mao's instruction to keep moving unless you got a better idea, Ray, and you just want to chill here.
I mean, you could wait for us there. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, that's actually what I was going to say. Mao is in my mind, and I could just hear him saying, no, actually,
Don't you have
typically, if you want to be
telepathy?
found, shh.
Because we could hang out here. I could work on your plate to make it valuable while the guys do their multiple passageways till they end up back here, hopefully, before getting to where they
Well,
need to be.
typically,
Otherwise,
whenever you're lost, you're supposed to stay put until you're found. So there's that. Because If not, it could be one of those weird fun houses that you ever seen that everyone goes through the doors and they're crisscrossing and does a weird thing. And yes, I have Scooby Doo in my head at the moment, people.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Kaylee is going to get this big smile. So I work on your plate.
Okay, let's give them a certain amount of time by sitting here and see if we end up in the same room.
I was gonna make a bad joke about figures. The women are working in the kitchen.
My mind slapped across dimensions in your direction.
I
Will
just
lose the saving throw.
I said it was a bad joke, but as soon as you're like, we're making plates, I'm like, why? But I get it. Just anyway, it was. I'm hungry. God damn it.
I mean, we're at a halfway decent point if we're gonna.
Yeah, I mean,
break.
yeah, I would say between me and Shot, he's fast enough to basically port through this place, and I am pretty much going to be untouchable and just as fast. So we can just keep going through until we figure it out. At the very least, we can discern a pattern and try to figure out how the hell this place works by experiencing it over and over and over again. It worked for Doctor Strange, it'll work for us.
Science.
We'll science the shit out of it. I'm not fighting any more people that I don't have to fight.
Good luck. But that will be the end of our session. We will pick up with the scattered party next week.
Well, that was an oversight. I honestly thought, because we have gone through the portal separately. Like one person went up and they were separated, and the rest of the party went up, and we ended up in the same place with no extra dice rolls. So I didn't think that was going to be a thing until tonight.
Yep.
Well, that's because you all went through at the same time.
Nope, we specifically waited because I waited. I was the one
Earlier?
that went up last.
Oh yeah, y'all did it when y'all very first came in, but that's when y'all went down.
No, it was through the cloud because I didn't want to go through the cloud. I remember. I was like, I'm not doing
The
that.
first time.
He did.
Yeah,
Went up
you
the stairs.
you did that. Do that the
Yeah.
first time.
Well,
Yeah, so it didn't work then. So it's now the mechanic has changed. So I get it, but I would have never, that wasn't in my equation.
Well, it was also before you started fighting people and doing stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
fighting people probably triggered it after we fought several times.
But
They have defenses, but you're
We'll
in their lair.
we'll figure.
We're in a crazy
Yeah, I
fun
know.
house. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Stupid crazy fun house.
Except there's no
Fun.
mirrors here.
It's like I'm not here to fight. I can't remember his name.
Pikachu?
What?
No,
Pikachu's
the
a-
the
I don't know.
Fantastic Four kid. What's their kid's name? I forgot his name.
Oh, I don't know.
We're talking about Flash?
No.
What?
Fantastic Four. Reed Richards, Sue Summers. Sue Summers. No, that's not right.
That's Susan Storm.
Storm. Susan Storm and what's
Johnny Storm?
Johnny.
Reed Richards. Okay,
Yeah,
Reed Richards.
Are you talking
and
about their
Sue.
kid?
Yeah, their kid. I forgot the kid's name.
I
Something.
saw it recently on the Fantastic Four subreddit because of the movie. Hold on.
But anyway, he is considered one of the most powerful beings. Franklin. There it goes. Franklin Richards, because he can alter reality just by thinking it. And he's considered probably the most powerful being on planet Earth. One of three. There's 3 or 4 of them. So I feel like we're running around in Franklin Richards' brain right now because he's just like, I think it, and I decided to change my mind. What's going on?
So their space radiation powers lead to children having powers?
Well, so the mutation or the X gene that causes mutations is thought to be spurred by radiation.
Mm,
So
Yeah, that's why Franklin is an X-Men. He is a mutant.
yeah, he's a mutant.
He's part of the X-Men.
All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick. Everybody, if you're here, thank you for hanging out. It was a rough situation, but I think we got it figured out. We're gonna have it beat. Nobody's playing D&D? What is going on here? So there's a channel called Dungeons and Dragons that are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's doggone Dracona. Okay, never mind. I need to get food.
Food, yes. You need food.
Rage against the
absolutely.
DM. We're going there.
I feel like that might be a little bit motivated and targeted.
I was
Little
gonna
bit.
say, right?
Maybe just a tad bit. All right, we're gonna rate
Oi.
them.
So excited for it. Jeez.
No.
I am going to finally get some hamburgers. I need meat. I'm starving. Anyway, all right. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Dragonlance tomorrow, and then Friday I will be gone in the morning, but I will probably be playing. What is that thing?
Dune.
If you can't remember, you can't play it.
Dune. I will be playing Dune in the afternoon. And then
Why are you
Saturday
gonna swap to Doom when you've been playing Dune?
we're going to be here playing Waterdeep on Saturday. Right? We playing this Saturday, Rhino?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's
So-
supposed to be.
Last week.
So we should have some streams for the rest of the week. So come back, watch them. I think I'm done with building for a while, so I'll stream it. I don't want to stream the building because my OCD comes out, and I don't need everybody watching that. It's
Just
like-
say,
I moved a
do it, but
wall today. I literally moved a wall today. Not a wall, but like a ramp incline. I moved it because a blade of grass was sticking out and clipped through the bottom of the thing. And I was like, oh no. So I had to move the
Do it
whole
so it
thing. So no,
do it so I can jump in randomly and be like, "There's a gap,"
no, don't do that.
and not give any further information.
I don't need that, no.
I show your next D&D is just being Saturday, not Thursday.
No, we're playing because we didn't play because sickness last Thursday. Lady M was sick. We mentioned it in our Dragonlance chat. Hey, you guys want to just play this Thursday? And everybody was like, yeah. Well, everybody
Oh,
except
okay.
for Gimbal or Pixels has said yeah, but because Biff or Elaine said yeah, we're thinking that they conversated with each other. At least that's the hope.
Okay.
Or
'Cause I
he
was
didn't
like,
get much of
I
a
was never here
decision
for
on that.
Right? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get. Oh, they're playing Eberron too. Oh, okay, cool. What are they using? That's not Fantasy Grounds. It must be Roll20. All right, so we're gonna raid over there. I'm gonna go to the Steam ending soon. So we will be, like I said, we'll be back for the rest of the week. So come visit us, hang out with us, make fun of us, whatever it is you guys do. Don't make fun of us. That's rude. But come hang out with us, laugh with us, be angry with us, plot against us. I don't know. All right. Does anybody want to plug anything before I hit the button? Good enough. Say goodnight.
We're all just toasted. Night.